have no idea how we didn't breach the Carmen line and have this one go like any faster. To be fair.
Time to do or die.
This is probably the only one in my mind that I'm like, okay, this one I could probably get through relatively free.
Let the games begin. Hope you don't mind a little friendly competition. Whoops. Looks like I got the first point.
Blocking approach to the vascular plant. Main fleet. Hold the...
Bagged one yourself, huh? We're 1-1.
We've got eyes on the independent mercenaries. Prioritize fire on Raven.
Yikes, tourist. Looks like they want you dead first. 2 down. Not bad, tourist. Looks like all your fans are dying to see you, tourist. Blast your way through. We're cleaning up.
We've lost the Vanguard. Main fleet, maintain formation.
That's the 3rd interceptor to go down. Four goes to the tourist.
Main fleet 2, you must hold the line.
They're spread out wide. I'll start taking them out from the right. You take the left.
This is where we don't bother using any of our ammo because it's for the S rank stuff. Saves ammo.
That makes 5. They brought out the big guns. Don't get hit. Nice one, tourist. That's number 6.
The second fleet's down. How are they doing this?
7 to 5. I gotta catch up. Last round. Let's get that rear guard, tourist.
Attention Main Fleet 3. Focus your keel railgun on that AC. This nonsense has gone too far.
Oh, we're serious. Right, tourist? Thing is, the serious ones die first, so we should at least pretend to be having fun. 8 interceptors down. I scored 2 more. We're not done yet. 9. 10. Good job. That's this sector dealt with. Wait, what's that? We're under attack?
What's that?
Tourist!
We're getting hurried?
Asylum. Head back, pronto! It's that Vesper. That's no Arctis AC.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC, I won't stop. Chase the clouds from over Rubicon. Only I can fly high enough.
Kaboom!
Flew just out of reach. Buddy.
Buddy.
Like that one has to be an S rank. Like I feel like you don't like one shot them and get the S rank. I think you have to like play the mission and then you get the access. Cause like I thought we did pretty good on it last time, but what do I know? I'm not really certain how to do this one. I'm gonna do this first and just like look for where the bonus objective person is.
You've made your
Cause it's gonna come down to like a guessing game of what can I get done.
Activating combat mode.
Cause I could definitely melee only the final
We've still got
boss.
time until E1 deploys. Deal with the corpse heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
V2, situation report, sir. We've engaged the independent mercenary.
So that's where the what is.
I've got fires put out on the ground. By all means, take charge of the Trivial.
Get a load of the big mouth on him.
Breaking up!
Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourist.
We're taking a pounding, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
I'm like, you know, there's some like rad bastard out here somewhere.
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminated!
Now we've got an AC. Guess Artemis likes to recycle too. At least that PCA tech is waste.
Two repair kits remaining.
That's twice I missed supposedly for whatever reason.
Mercenary.
Looks like we've secured the area. Resupply while you can.
Hmm.
Enemy reinforcements, Chief. Too many to handle.
Where do they even find all these people? Go give Chatty a helping hand, tourist.
Gotta rub my leg because I had the itch.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
Freud's making his move. Hurry it up, tourist.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
You made it. Chatty, good job holding out.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
Hmm.
I'm reading multiple LCs. And a pulse protection drone.
I'll move up front and draw their fire.
I love missing all my things. It didn't matter. I didn't find where the thing was anyway. Just weird. I was looking to see if it'd tell me like relatively near where I'm at, but it's like it doesn't really say anything.
Enemy
So
reinforcements, Chief. Too many to handle.
Where do they even find all these people? Go give Chatty a helping hand, tourist.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
V1. It's making us move. Hurry it up, tourist.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
You made it. Chatty, good job holding out.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
You know if it's just the dumb as hell heavy enemies at the end.
I'm reading multiple LCs. And a pulse protection drone.
I'll move up front and draw their fire. Chief, V1 is close.
Hell yeah. No rest for the wicked.
Seems they weren't so trivial after all. Never mind. That's what we have V1 for.
Let's get this trash out of the way. Chris.
Chatty! He's...
AI controlled AC. Always the same.
Do it, tourist.
2 repair kits remaining.
What now? Locksmith. More. I want more.
Well, we're gonna see what rank we get. If we got an A, that means we could have done it, but
V1. Freud down.
I'm not certain where my random
I was
enemy
right
would be.
to bet on you, tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty. We were all counting on you.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks.
Raven, you've made your decision. I'm sorry.
Are you though? Ist thou though?
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the Corp's heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
found it, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
Like, to say I don't see a goddamn thing is an understatement. To say I don't see anything is an understatement. I am literally where it says it is, which is interesting. So you have to come here and then wait a second, okay. I guess. Which makes no sense, but it is literally here. Just have to wait around like an asshole for it to show up. That's so dumb.
Remaining. One repair kit remaining.
Yeah. Why? You don't want to see something that'll freak you out? Come back. Come back. Fuck. Yeah. Thing was huge. Like that size. That's what I thought when I saw it.
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminated.
Now we've got an HC. Guess Archibus likes to assign
Some
Looks like we've secured the
mercenary.
area. Resupply while you can.
Enemy reinforcements, Chief. Too many to handle.
Where do they even find all these people? Go give Chatty a helping hand, tourist.
Go give Chatty a helping hand.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
V1. Freud's making his move. Hurry it up, tourist.
Yes, ma'am.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
You made it. Chatty, good job holding out.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
Reading multiple scenes. And a pulse protection drone.
I'll move up front and draw their fire. Chief, V1 is close.
Oh yeah? No rest for the wicked.
Bing, bing.
Seems they weren't so trivial after all. Never mind. That's what we have V1 for.
Let's get this trash out of the way.
Chatty!
Wait, what the hell?
He's...
AI controlled AC, always the same.
tourist.
I haven't seen moves like that before. Interesting. This is no time for fun and games, Freud. Our objective is to seize this island. You can ignore the butt. Yes, Snail. You're right. Now then, let's continue. Glad I chose your company over Snail's. You fight like a hound on the hunt. At this altitude, I'm expecting a scavenger bird.
I really hate everything.
Watch those laser drones. It takes serious skill to use them the way he does.
What a glorious view. What I wouldn't give to fight.
I mean, yeah, of course he wins, and of course I have to do this again.
The fun's only just
I dropped 5 of the pins. It's like, whatever. Get the battle log and move on.
Let's get this trash out of the way.
Chatty! Chatty!
Not now. Locksmith.
Get it first try after the reset, whatever.
Confirmed.
First fucking try after the
Freud
reset.
down.
Immediately.
I was right to bet on you, tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty. We were all counting on you.
Me, Walter. Chattis. Yeah, that would have done it. Let's go again. Let's go again.
Raven,
I guess the only good thing is that it keeps resetting these, so.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the corpse heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
V2, situation report, sir. We've engaged the independent mercenary.
So that's where the mutt has been.
I've got fires to put out on the ground. By all means, take charge of the trivialities.
Get a load of the big mouth on him.
Breaking up!
Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourist.
We're taking a pounding, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
That sucks, but what can you do about it?
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminating!
Now we've got an HC. Guess Artemis likes to recycle too. Because that PCA tech is no waste.
Virtual fit. C2, sir. B1 ready to... I told you not to bother the clothes. Ambulance. Mercenary.
Looks like we've secured the area. Resupply while you can.
As I'm like, yeah, this isn't gonna go well at all.
Too many to handle.
Where do they even find all these people? Go give Chatty a helping hand, tourist.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
V1. Freud's making his move. Hurry it up, tourist.
Hurry it up, tourist.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
Chatty, good job.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
Reading multiple LCs. And a pulse protection drone.
I'll move up front and draw their fire. Chief, V1 is close.
Hell yeah. No rest for the wicked.
Kaboom.
Seems they weren't so trivial after all. Never mind. That's what we have B1 for.
Have a good shot if I don't miss my pin.
Let's get this trash out of the way.
Chatty! Chatty!
What now?
Like that.
Locksmith. I want.
Actually, a perfect Freud fight song.
Confirmed. V1. Freud down. I was was right to bet on you, tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty.
Walter.
We're all counting on you.
There we go. Neck. I should start getting all the generators first, and then we can start grabbing some of the the FS or FCSs, and then probably some of the thicker boy boosters. I'm just gonna get all of them because we have to do a couple of resets, and then grab the fat old tank. Because I think the next one. You think? I think she's done, and thus you have to go get her. Yeah, she's done with it. She's like, all right, bitch, let me in. She's like, all right, bitch, let me in. Let me in now. Oop. Not sorting. Alright, we have one more mission. And then we have to attempt to shut down the closure satellite, which I might have to rebuild for that one.
Overseer, the Association of Observers.
I might have to rebuild for that one. But that's fine.
System activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Mobilization process K deployed, Chief.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5.
Get bread pudding fixing. Wait, no. Apparently no. I'd have to look up a recipe. I would assume that like we already have egg, unless you're gonna get more egg. Once again, I would have to know a recipe offhand, now wouldn't I? Do we trust white women? Never trusted a woman a day in my life. The funny thing is, I look at all these, they're all women. Where are the men making recipes? They all look so dry. Oh, there he is, but then he looks like a douchebag. A douche nozzle. Five egg. Whole milk. I feel like milk would be better because I was thinking like I would think heavy cream, but a quart. I'm assuming it's just like a cup. I think no matter what, a little quart will be fine because either I will drink it or it will go in the thing. How many cups are in a quart? Or maybe I'm thinking, oh, it is 4. Or I was thinking of how many in a gallon. Yeah. So then, is it 16 in a gallon? 16 cups in a gallon? Yeah, there you go. So then it's... Oh, because then it's 4 quarts to a gallon. Where did I get 6 from? There's 6 something. I need 4 cups of milk. Which is convenient. My milk.
5 minutes. And the corpse.
Huh?
I'm picking up
Well, and the
evidence
eggs,
of
and I'm assuming we have sugar and like
Guess
vanilla.
it showed up early. Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
We have to see this through. Raven, I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannon.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help. Ours, tourist.
I think I gotta save the shitty laser shots for after the sniper phase. And I do mean shitty.
Silo control. Escalating to mid-level privileges.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Tower shield losing integrity.
We've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
They're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
The shield's at its limit. The shield's offline. Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
access.
Just a little more, tourist.
Light shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Cylon control.
Okay, there we go. It was an S. Okay. Alright. This one, I don't think we can do it the standard way, so I might have to do some reconfiguring, but I need to actually like look at the fight again before I make a decision.
I'm waiting at the closure station.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
She did like everything goofy compared to what I was ready for.
Main system activating combat mode.
Because the only way the pin or the only way the charge attack makes sense is I have to do it after she does what she does.
Shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Which is funny that I hit, but alright.
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining. AP at
Dangerous. I hold nothing back.
It's really unfortunate that that bubble came back when it did.
main system activating combat.
So I was supposed to be able to get another hit in, but
I will stop you.
she did stop me.
Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together. spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon. My brothers and sisters. Humanity wants to burn all. Everything on Rubicon. I won't let you. Your fire must die.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
I'll end you. I still believe our shared dream.
I think I need to get to that phase without like burning the second shield. Cause that's a fast fight, but it's just like I just take so much damage for it in our current build. And as crazy as it seems, I think I have to get rid of the Songbird. I think I just take too much damage using it. Which is a juxtaposition because the only reason I think I got through that mission was because of the Songbird. But I'm looking for holes in the I'm looking for little chinks in the armor, little somethings to work my way through it.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future with you. You and I could have walked together.
Good on.
Two repair kits remaining. One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Even if I hit it, it's not enough. I literally need to get the break, and then after the break, follow up with another pin. Is my line. I'm not saying it's gonna be like the easiest thing, but
Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future with you. You and I could have walked together. haunt Rubicon.
It's kind of bullshit when it's free to miss.
AP at 50%. AP at 50%.
Damn, it was so good, but it's like as soon as you lose the bot, it's just over.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future. You and I could have walked together.
Oh my god, the depth perception. I'm like right there, so it's like, oh yeah, just a simple boost, but nope. As soon as they got the break, they just like back boosted,
Stop you.
so it like doubled the distance.
Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
I mean, yeah, they got me.
Main system.
She just goes Dicko mode out of that bubble.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future. You and I could have walked together. that haunt Rubicon.
It's okay with the hits.
My brothers and sisters. Humanity wants to burn all. Everything on Rubicon. I won't let you. Your fire must die.
No repair kits remaining.
I have slightly more health, I think, than I did. But if it's I think it's only like 700. Oh! Then I could safely say, in one entire playthrough, you can S rank every single thing. In a single playthrough. With using only melee stuff. I mean, obviously the right hand, like, I mean, it's a shotgun, so it's like... The shotgun is basically as close as I'm gonna get to a melee. Of any kind. So... But yeah, that's a pure S campaign. Time to refuel this thing again and figure out where the hell I'm missing an enemy. I'm assuming it's gonna be the back right corner of the complex, because I don't think I went all the way over there. That's like the only place that makes the most sense that I would have missed. Oh, who else?
Commence mission.
I know it's a good mission for money.
The PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation.
Suspect a corporate hire. Single AC.
Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
They put MTs to shame. Be careful.
Hmm. I found the height limit.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
As long as they don't say I can come over here, or they don't not say I can come over here, I'm assuming it's over here. Ooh, a new document I didn't get. Comms record, Enforcement Squad comms. Comm record extracted from a wreck appears to be information shared between members of an enforcement squad. We do what the notice from the system tells us. For now, focus on mopping up the corporate forces. Make sure to keep an eye on the independent mercenaries too. We have Branch to thank for causing this mess. No doubt they've landed on Rubicon. I'm assuming the one singular document holder guy means that he's the only one, but that could also be incorrect.
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it!
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait. Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
I might as well. 'Cause once we're done grabbing all the documents, we're just whatever we have is basically we're gonna try to build with till we get, I guess, like the final pieces.
Code 5, target confirmed.
Locked on. Evasive action. All fuel storage tanks destroyed. This should be a nice catch, Raven. Now, let's deal with the plan.
Poke, poke.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
That's the refinery plant. 2N621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Kind of bullcrap that. I didn't even go in through the main area, and they're just like, you know what, let's just start firing rockets. That opening? No, that's the spaceship base. I saw you could see it from the distance somewhere. It's that one.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces.
Special Forces.
We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Extra Boy, PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
2 repair kits remaining. 1 repair kit remaining.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. I didn't expect you to level up resistance, sir. The boss fan 1. Hello. Go 3 with Charlie. Lieutenant.
The lieutenant. Thank God I don't have to do this one again with melees. I don't have to care about it anyway.
Earth PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
We'll have earned plenty of extra pay at least. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
Bing. FCSIB Coolt. Koofult. All right. That's loader 3, right? Who doesn't like Stabbo? Alright, now to try to make something chonky. Just for argument's sake and for chonk factor. There we go. Our new name now is officially Operation Chonk and Plonk. Our legs. Honestly, I don't even know how these work, to be honest, but... Oh, they have hover, okay. I think I'm gonna try with the tank. Oh, I get no booster at all, okay. Operation Chonk and Plonk is a go. Let's a go. I think we go for... Not simply wait. Got pretty good armor and stability. It's also the fattest one, so it kind of makes sense. You know, what, am I just going like the heaviest build? I might. I'm going like the heaviest build, but like since it's gonna be like a firearm specialist, I kind of want it to also have like the damage, if that makes sense. None of these really matter, so I'm kind of just like, what do I feel like running? I guess I don't focus on that right now. Okay, let's go with our FC. Our FC should be like probably range specialist. Kind of like, it's like middle around, but with like missile lock on stuff. Why is why is the VP S20 so good? Honestly, the more energy is probably better for me anyway, so take that. Alright, now that we did that, what are we running for guns? Something big, because I feel like if we're just gonna like build like an actual. Oh wait, I didn't do head yet, did I? I was like, the overall stats on the firm is like not horrible. I'm not just trying to build pure tank per se anyway. To get like a good balance of stuff. I could just take this for the extra weight though. It's like I kind of like try to like keep booster stuff, but as like energy supply is kind of nice to have. And so I'm like, if I'm maybe taking damage, like maybe Bashos is better. It definitely makes it the heaviest helmet, but it's like, do I want Bashos? Not really. Not really. Is it crazy that I just had to go like pure explosives? Just like the most obnoxiously just like gadoosh, 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 gadoosh. I feel like that's not the right answer, but it's a funny answer. I'm kind of looking for like what speaks to me right now, and then I might figure out what my backpack's gonna look, or my back's gonna look after that. Sweet 16, I love it. I definitely don't want to go minigun build. Like, of all the things I can do, like, I definitely don't want to do that. Let's go, like, double Plaz for the start, just to see. Let's go double Neb. Because, like, nothing's really speaking to me, but, like, I just like the way this looked for a second. So I'm like, okay, let's just go this. And then instead of anything in the back, These might be my rocketos in the back. Maybe laser. I could go like pure laser instead of splitting my damage because it's gonna be like laser blast. Sure. Let's try the containers just because why not? I've never seen them before and it just makes me look big. Like, because I can't really have like really big things on these anyway because of the arm load requirement thing, so it's like, okay. Okay, well, let's do the first sortie because I was like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was like, we'll get enough money back. Or whichever.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate.
We got Operation Chonk and Plonk.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep.
And obviously, money's gonna quickly, like, throughout, like, finishing the campaign, money's gonna quickly become not an issue for us. So we're just gonna be Operation Chonk and Plonk.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dalfog MT squad.
Enemy attack! 1AC!
Looks like the Arquebus Group hired some muscle.
An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers.
Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
This basic pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire! That burst turned through us.
Damn it! Arquebus really scored this time.
Only a few targets left. Wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Commander Michigan needs to know.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Operation Chonk and Plonk. The ammo usage is crazy, though. I will say that. Ammo usage out of control.
No new messages.
Dang, I didn't even get enough to, like, move on to the next thing.
The client doesn't. Lost sight 621.
There! That corporate dog! Don't give him another inch. We have to defend.
You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
Operation Chonk and Plonk.
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work. Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Around that AC!
Show that inner looper what makes the Liberation Front strong. Forced in act, we stand as one!
Light shoulder ignition at 50%.
Operation Chonk and Plonk is rough when you're used to being a fast two-legged boy. You are definitely not a fast two-legged boy anymore. You're Operation Chonk and Plonk.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
No new messages.
No new messages. Now I can get new cores. First thing, damage control again. Second, I haven't really decided what we're gonna do here, but I feel like definitely we're not gonna do regular kinetic damage like ever again. Definitely we're doing explosions. Explosion! We're not doing the, that's actually gonna change some stuff too, right? Because we're not doing melee weapon damage as a focus anymore. That does kind of matter. I can't fathom us not taking pulse armor. Because I cracked my back like 9,000 times. I can't fathom us not taking pulse armor. Because pulse armor is just that good. Assault armor can be useful, but it's like, I don't really want them in my face if I'm going to be using anything. And like, pulse armor is kind of like a get off of me slash like, you know, gives you some protection. The other thing is like, pulse protection could also be a thing. You just put like a bubbly shield down or whatever. That could be a thing, but right now I'm just gonna stick with pulse armor just because it stays on me and it's a little bit more like manageable. I don't just like get out of the field. Kind of adjusting my hair while I'm thinking aloud. I think we are gonna probably go energy stuff. I don't know if I necessarily want to keep like fucking around with this. I think we always take damage tuning because we're always doing like some damage that's directly hitting on anything. It really just comes down to like, do I want energy? Because Because I am planning on doing explosives of some kind, and that might be my main source of damage. It might not be. I don't know. I haven't decided really yet. I think I am going to stick with energy weapons, though, over kinetic. And that's all my stuff. I don't know if we're going to keep, you know, the options that we have currently, but... I'm just waxing poetically here.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group. To all independent mercenaries. The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Stay sharp, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621. We're under attack! With the locals. The pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down. I'll deal with the work. I've been training for this. Red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission. I can't die to a merc willing kills for credits. Land a direct hit. It's time to wrap this up. I just wanted to call sign of my own. Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
You know what would help is if I actually installed, the thing. Huh.
One new message.
About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
There we go. I kind of want like all. I want like all the laser stuff and whatnot, so I know what I'm working with. I might go for back lasers maybe if like it's not like working or I can't get it, like, cause like I feel like my laser options are like lacking, and thus I'm like maybe not what I'm actually looking for. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I definitely don't think the buses are the transit fucking thing on my back is like the answer. I just kind of have it because it's funny to me.
Now they're asking
But
for
yeah,
you by name.
I can't say it's a good option. I'm kind of just like YOLOing gear right now because I want to make kinetic or not kinetic. Try to bench kinetic and get laser and explode. Specifically because I never built around those.
Transmission.
I personally just think it'd be cool to build around them. Maybe it's dumb, cringe, whatever.
We're under attack. The corporate merc. Intercept.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621. There, take it out.
Hostile AC. Defend our supply. Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer. Yeah. Corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
It's here. Fight back.
We're no match for an AC.
Have no fear. The Coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a mouse tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
This can't be. Who are you?
Got the tetrapod. You're a natural at this, 621. Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Operation Chonk and Plonk.
Michigan. About leaving. Deliberate. Great net.
Can't even skip it. You just have to click through it. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
I see the corpse. See the look to the right.
just go pure offense with like the back cannons. So I was like, I'm assuming this is gonna be like my boss build, but I don't know. It depends because some of the bosses are like really fast. I guess we'll see against an AC. And I keep forgetting to put on the stupid thing.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621.
I'll stick with 621. Oh, I forgot. I think I did all the missions without actually thinking about... I think there's still one more thingy out there for me to do.
Main system activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the red gun should be taking care of some freelancer?
Who gives a shit? They'll handle this mission themselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. No one even told you why we're here. Well, us real red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. Done? Blow this little base is next.
Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut? 2 targets destroyed. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. That takes care of the frontline MTs. That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots! Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission. Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response. Interesting. Your call, 621.
Okay.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
I'm like, that's new.
They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
2 repair kits remaining.
Damn it! I've been hit bad. Freelancer got lucky.
Iguazu, how many ranks below you is Gun 13? You can count, right? Don't take too long figuring it out. It's a lot. You dumbass Iguazu. You talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk.
Light shoulder ammunition active.
The smirk's something else. Where did Michigan find this street?
One repair kit remaining.
I'm losing control of my machine. No choice but to withdraw. Confirmed. Gun 4 and Gun 5 eliminated. You can bill me for the AC repair fees, Michigan. You've ruined our little field trip, Walter. I'll be billing you for tuition fees, too.
LOL. Hey, what up, Nepsilok? Thanks for the raid. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. What were you doing? I'm assuming playing this game. Ay. Maltese kicked your ass. Maltese is a spicy one. I'm assuming you just started playing then, potentially? Well, hopefully your stream went well. You restarted your run again? Oh. I also am restarting my run again.
You got lucky, Merc. So, you got a nice punch in. Go buy a lottery ticket. The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Huggies.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I went from a, I forget how to actually find that thing. Yeah, I had a melee build with the impact bunker and the plasma pulse whatever, and then yeah, it's basically just a pure melee damaging build with my brain keeps wanting to say the Heisenberg, but it's not that. The whatever the shotgun is called. The whatever the fuck it's called. The Lindenberg, the Lyndon B. Johnson, whatever the hell it is. Zimmerman, there you go. I'm like the piano guy. He makes all the music. And then my brain can never get it. Zimmerman, yeah. Now we're just doing excessively fat build because I could. Oh, that reminds me. I can actually put my pulse armor back on. And remember to do it this time. Walter, yeah, there you go.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bona Dea dunes of Western Belius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship.
I think
You are to destroy it.
Speed over all out.
The Strider is a mobile resource base.
I could see that
that's
working.
extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front.
I don't know how you would get. I mean, honestly, that just sounds like it would benefit from a melee build.
Their efforts to militarize into
But
an
then again,
anti-corporate force.
I figured out like the ins and outs
Your
of my
attack will
melee build,
focus on
so.
the eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator.
Yeah.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Depending on what you're running, anyway. Like for a speed build, I think anything that like just does like high impact would help, or anything that like gives you like charge in, which is why I'm like, oh yeah, especially with like high boosters, you'd get the melee booster or the melee thrust. Seems like it would benefit from
Commence mission.
a speed build.
First, get through all
It already does because you need all that quick boosting just to dodge damage and get in.
Unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir.
Or the doubles, the double Zimmerman would be silly, but
Combined with Rubicon.
it actually hits because I'm so effing slow. I would have made it on my other build.
picking up a surge of energy to the eye. Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash.
Two repair kits remaining.
All right, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
We're risking the flamethrowers. Baltez has flamethrowers?
All
Isn't that literally the ball boss?
Intercept.
Oh, you mean you're running flamethrower? I'm too fat to do my other strategy. How do I get up there? Oh wait, I forgot I don't have to do that because I'm not melee anymore. Lol.
Confirmed. Strider Lake.
I kind of forgot about that.
It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. All right, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to
I'm
work
fat.
with the sub-generators.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chance. Double the ring.
Trying to counter-run. Head to the midship 61. Don't let them go.
We can't take the enemy AC. Remember, we fight for
Yeah,
the
you haven't
goal.
eaten today? Alrighty then. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. It's very kind of you. And hopefully that the eats are good. And of course, you'll definitely get Balteus on the next one.
3 to go.
It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Almost always. Isn't weird.
We lost another sub-generator.
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured. We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line.
I'm so thick.
With your lives.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target.
The eye is taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them our pride. Sir, the eye's in a critical state. Sir, no response from the eye.
Want to talk about the smoothest experience ever?
We can't move the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
I'm going, pop pop.
Damn hyenas. Damaging the planet. Combined with Rubicon.
See that 621? The Strider's
I don't know why this just being in as a tank reminds me of playing Star Fox 64. You just have the Landmaster playing on the one like train map. Step on the gas. I can't stop this thing. I would like to actually get 2 Balteus. I think I'm gonna get stuck at
for the independent mercenary Raven.
it's weird that I can skip some of
Honored to
these
make
and
your
not skip
acquaintance,
some of these.
V2 Snail. I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that
Oh, this is gonna be my first boss. Okay, I was like I completely forgot about the stupid wall
Know
dude.
your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no. I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on. Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place? You'll see. Just give us the chance. Very well.
To be
We're also
fair,
deploying
the other
V4.
build we obliterated
Equally
Freud,
brazen
so
of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Pulse shenanigan plus impact bunker is just like it just brutalizes everything.
One new message.
Oh, well, while that message plays, I'm gonna splash my coffee in my cup real quick.
Your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
It's hot. I've never used my mouse with my left hand. Operation Wall Climb.
This request comes straight from Archivist headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber. This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate.
Shut up, Snail. You're like actually the worst fucking dude. I don't even know how you got so high ranked. Just a nerd.
Operation Front Fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits. 621.
I do like that we get different options though now, because there's only one like linear way to play the game prior to,
Main system activating combat mode.
and now they're like, oh yeah, we can counter offer.
We'll start by clearing the way for Archivist. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in.
I'm just trying to think though, like how does that? I think how that works with my buddy.
Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon! Repair kits remaining.
Baus Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Gatling cannons next. Destroy the targets. Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! Need some backup! We're taking too much fire!
There should be a lift.
I do love that I'm facing forward, but it's still driving me like backwards. And then I think I have to let this one play out because we betrayed the V's,
621.
right?
Dispatched a supply
So this might be a different answer, buddy.
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds.
Oh, he doesn't care? Because I was like,
Interesting. You ready to climb the wall? That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail in command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Two repair kits remaining. One repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
surprise, surprise, the really slow chunky guy has a trouble getting in.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Boom.
One new message.
priorities now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. Both the higher-ups and the Rubiconians are going to remember the name Raven now. As will I.
Wait, when did he start calling us buddy? Or does he not call us buddy? Because we like blasted that guy. Because I was like, I think the audio is a little different. It could be like copium-ing, but oh, see, like this is a new one because I was like the alt mission. Did I do all of the things here? Yeah, I didn't do the choral convergence. Mostly because probably I didn't want to redo this fight, if I'm being 100% honest, and I completely forgot about it. But I need to use the bathroom real quick, so give me one quick second. I'm gonna do that, and then we will reconvene. But be right back. Operation Chob and Flob is a go. It's a go. Just do the prisoner rescue. Wait, that's new. That shit is new. Okay, well, prisoner rescue.
Got a job for you, 621. This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on. We have authorized a solo helicopter sortie to rescue a group of imprisoned comrades. There are 3 to rescue in total, including some particularly significant personnel. Raven, we hope our struggle will inspire you to aid the Liberation Front's cause. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
Oh, is this how the story's gonna? Oh, so it's not just the ending that kind of changes who I side with. It's also gonna change like which faction is winning.
Looks like switching sides at Gallia left an impression on the Liberation Front. Guess we have you to thank for this job.
Yes, I'm saying so. It's gonna change some things just a little bit because I switched sides because I killed the Vespers. Or there's those 2 less Vespers, I guess. Does that really matter, though? Aren't they just gonna, like, die or something happen to them later?
Main system activating combat mode.
Main system. Activating combat zone.
Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option.
Failure is not an option.
Abide with Rubicon.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC! They must be here for their friend. Intercept.
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction of comrades.
621, secure the area.
Area secured. Probably, anyway.
You came for me.
Little Zai.
I'm okay. Still alive, at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
At the very least, we know where that comes from.
Keep us covered.
Or I guess not really where that comes from, but we know that, like, you know, that I guess she was imprisoned before we see her and can defeat her if we if we do that. Before the oh no, that would be this mission right here, right? Because this is the one with Rusty. So the very next one we would get battle plan or the documents for Rusty on the wall. So yeah, I was like, I guess this must happen like coincide, not coincide.
Raven, keep watch.
Enemy sighted.
Focus on the chopper! Shoot it down! Don't let them go. We need their intel on the well.
No. extracted Comrade Messam. But we were too late.
Damn it. Not Messam.
Messem.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
Just a little more, Raven.
Wells of the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
Getting hit. Raven, keep us safe.
Bro, what do you want out of me? Like they shot the fucking piss out of you. Like I was supposed to know that there's anti-air just chilling here.
Damn it. We're taking serious damage. Raven, back us up.
Bong bong bong.
We're in Site C. Extracting Comrade Father Dolmayan.
Father Dolmayan. Interesting, because we've never seen that guy. Also, the heavy ordnance is pretty poggers.
Father Dolmayan has been extracted.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
621. New enemy confirmed.
That's a Red Guns AC.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. I've fried bigger fish than you. That's Gun 2 Nile. Red Gun's deputy commander. The brains to Michigan's muscle.
It's too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
Kaboom!
No wonder Michigan took a shot at you. Confirmed. Gun 2 Nile is down. Well done, 621.
They won't have anything left to throw at us now. Thanks for the support, Raven.
Oh wait, no, hold on. That's Michigan. Wait, never mind. That's G2. So that's not the Vespers.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Raven, a symbol of resolve. But mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
There'll be nothing left but dying embers. You scared of the light?
One new message.
There might be a roach up there.
Let me thank you again, Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without your help. Father Dolmayan is a key figure to the movement. A great Coral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis, and a guide to
Oh, so he's old as fuck then, is what you're telling me.
now it seems like he's...
Since the fires of Ibis was half a century ago.
I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh, and a personal note before you go. Thanks for saving Zayi.
Zayi.
I owe you one.
And then she gets her mech back, and then we had like an intermittent mission between the wall and that one, which then we go and then see Rusty's destruction at the wall. Right. And then because of that, it puts us on a different court, yeah. It's kind of interesting. Investigate the boss arsenal number 2. This one's gotta fucking suck to try to get an S on.
Got a job.
Luckily, I already did it, but any of the stealth missions is gonna be impossible since we're Operation Chonk and Plonk.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow.
The loss of the wall that you did, and that everybody's gonna remember our name, that we caused that.
Advice before you go, 621.
Operation Chonk and Plonk.
Main system activating.
Although, to be fair, we should fuck up the assassin dude because we do have double plasma.
Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
We're so fat.
It's too quiet. Watch out, 621.
No, we don't care. We're Operation Chonk and Plonk.
621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. MDD. Stick to it like you'll lose it if
Kaboom! MDD.
coded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621.
The real question is, what does MDD stand for? Then that's like a stealth bot, but it doesn't explain what MDD stands for.
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Let it outpace you, 621. 621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks. Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp.
Real question, does Operation Chonk and Plonk actually work on Invisibles?
Good eye. See, I told you to expect the unexpected.
It does kind of work on the Invisibles. Bruh. No jobs not to miss that. But then again, I guess if I just direct you with the grenade, it still kills, so whatever.
Going 621.
That means we guarantee kill these idiots down here. And we have plenty of rockets to do it, so. Operation Chonk and Plonk is still a go. I can't think of what would stop us. Probably like the end of chapter 4, the literal stupid coral
Take
boss.
a closer look.
Because we just don't give a shit. So our literal whole thing is just like,
No doubt about it. This
it's hard to stagger us.
we can
Kaboom! Operation Chonk and Plonk.
Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
I can't fathom that we can like S rank anything because there's two things wrong with Operation Chonk and Plonk. Number one, our ammunition cost is fucking insane. Our second problem is that we're slow as shit. So when we have to be ammo efficient, oh, and because we're obviously huge, we're like it's gonna be really hard to keep our repair costs down because we're just gonna get hit all the time because we don't have any evasion or anything. So we're gonna get hit. We're gonna take ammo, or we're gonna take a hit, or I guess a penalty, if you will, on ammunition, and we're slow as fuck. All the things that are counterintuitive to getting an S, because we have to do it quickly, we have to do it efficiently, and with the least amount of ammo usage to like save money. So I definitely could see at least like 100%ing the game with Operation Chonk and Plonk being not buenos. But who knows? Maybe I don't know
Long
something.
time no see, Walter.
Walter!
Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Dead.
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
One new message.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
You'll see when you check the briefing. Is this Balti? Baltimore? It is. Attack the watch point. Which should be our first roadblock, I think. Or like our first speed bump. Speed bump roadblock, whatever. Because not necessarily Balteus.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness.
Not necessarily Balteus, but I feel like we're gonna really get fucking slowed down by what the hell's his name? Sula. The two L's throws me off every time, so I'm trying to do like the Spanish Y. Sula.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Blanc. Do I have to treat this like it's the melee one? Not particularly.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
I was like, we're kind of fast, so it's kind of hard for us to fast descend.
Yeah, I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
I also figured with the extra plasma damage we had that I would have just nuked the thing, but I guess not. Operasia Chonk and Blanc.
2 repair kits remaining.
2 repair kits remaining. Yeah, that's kind of the other thing is like because of the nature of like fighting ACs, I doubt.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down. Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Well, the shots must have missed. Wait, because of the
See that?
AC fighting,
Launch point's control center.
I have a sneaking suspicion that we're gonna suffer greatly here. 'Cause how the hell do I hit this guy? And I have like huge explosion grenades. So it's like
Sula.
not really great.
Dog, I feel sorry for you.
Pitiful dog.
You may have survived a little longer. But you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills
Kill
you.
him.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with
Okay, I lied.
Walter. Stay away from the watch point.
I thought that would have been a little bit more of a struggle, but I guess we chonky.
Not him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
I guess that mildly helps that we can like afford to give a shit slightly less because we have so much stability and health because we're fat. All right, then we'll see if Balti gives us a problem. Oh, boo. I feel like he can't, right? Like he's gonna be just a giant fucking ball.
Good job,
Like
621.
I can't think of anything that's like easier to hit than a ball with really slow projectiles.
System reactivating combat mode. I looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of chlorine nearly killed you. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more.
Two repair kits remaining.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Just hit him. We might need to go plasma shotguns though later.
It's silent.
This is kind of just like ammo efficiency and poke, but like we're not gonna just be able to cheat with
Raven,
being fat. Like we're gonna have to do something eventually.
you need rest.
Got a Byrie.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field, across the Alian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant.
Alien.
You could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old-gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Hey, wait, this is fucking different.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask.
Wow, an explosion that ignited the planet's not the same as blowing up a base.
Convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
That's totally different because I don't think she ever mentioned she was no, she ever mentioned she was a Rubiconian in our head during the mission.
Augmented human.
But she never did that
4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
2 new messages.
621. I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Raven, I see your handler is away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Registration number RB23, call sign, Raven. You have proven yourself to be truly exceptional, which brings us to a request. The Integration Program. This program concerns Mind Alpha, a pilotless AC that we have developed.
Wait, what?
Sampling the various factions' machines to assimilate their technology and design philosophies. We would like you to engage it in arena combat to evaluate the accuracy of our model.
What? There's a new AC to fight
Future of All Might
in the
technology.
arena? Does that give me more OS? New category added. Arena. The analysis category has been added to the arena. And Cheb using E in the arena menu to access analysis. What the fuck? They actually give you more OS chips? That's broken. What the hell? Okay. I guess. Integration subject 51-001K. Integration program phase 1. As part of its mercenary support initiatives, All Might conducts its own research and development of AC parts. This particular research exercise concerns the extension of human sensory capabilities. Through a process of continuous improvement, All Might will create an AC that, to the pilot, feels like an extension of their own body. Maybe the final boss is in the arena then. Like the hardest AC. Because Irie was like kind of annoying, but
Program initiating phase 1.
could have been worse, I guess.
Please begin by engaging the Mind Alpha model in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
Commencing. No, I didn't even see what guns he has. I know he's got like the cluster, like bazooka launcher thing. On the left shoulder.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Concluding analysis. That's fucking broken that you have to like beat the game one time in order to get more OS chips. I don't even know if that actually changes anything for my tuning. Unless they add more things to it. Because I can do like access speed optimization or like repair kit optimization, but then I'm like, if I'm healing a shit ton off of repair kits, it's kind of defeating the whole purpose of the other thing. I don't know. I don't actively know right now. Analysis subject 51-011AL. Graded program phase 1. Part of its mercenary support initiatives. All Might also provides a beginner's program for new mercenaries. Many mercenaries have benefited from the trainer's guidance and successful flow from the nest. All Might monitors the progress of trainees in order to further improve the program. Were you talking to me? Talking to somebody? Talking to yourself?
Integration program. Alpha 2.
Alpha 2.
The next sample is the trainer AC. This will be integrated into Mind Alpha. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis.
Concluding analysis. As I'm over here like, I don't really super care about anything related to that right now. Analysis subject 51-012AL. Integrated program phase 1 final analysis. As part of its mercenary support initiatives, All Might also provides sample AC assemblies for beginners. For pilots who are not augmented humans, it can be extremely difficult to reassemble an entire AC and immediately adapt to it. All Might strives to create a future where all mercenaries can enjoy a dear symbiotic relationship with their ACs. I feel like the hacking thing is probably like the best thing to grab for efficiency. If anything else for like the fog mission where I can
Integration program,
bring
phase 1.
the
Final
bots to life,
analysis.
it's a thing.
The next sample is the tester AC.
Oh, he's got the butter.
This will be integrated
I'm pretty sure.
into Mind Alpha.
Nothing on the right shoulder.
Commencing analysis.
The double homing. The Basho helmet.
Main system
The butt
activating combat mode.
because it makes everything better. I was like, I can't really hit, but at the same time, I just fly in the air and just shoot the grenades. Can't do
Data
anything.
will be integrated into Mind Alpha. Thank you for your assistance.
Thank you for your assistance. Yippee! 1, 2, 3. Perfect time. Also, casually, just, you know, 24 more OS chips for no reason. I was like, of course, I'm getting a call for phase 1 finishing.
Thank you for your continued support. Your testing has identified several key points for improvement to Mind Alpha. The evolution of All Mind will not disappoint.
Start by giving them shields. That would you don't have to fucking evolve anything. Just put a shield on. %10,000 improvement. Same thing. This is just the same Carla thing. Carla.
Here's the request from Balin Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field to confirm the information Walter brought to them about the coral convergence. As for how to cross the Alian Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of Grid 086. You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven.
Seem pretty normal.
Let me handle getting us into the grid. I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems, and manipulating them too. Commencing infiltration to grid 086. Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders. Launching.
Launching. It is kind of funny to watch a tank just do that.
Let's get to work, shall we?
Main system activating combat mode.
Main system activating combat mode.
I sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Kaboom!
Who's this, tourist? You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss. No. Mad stuff!
Hostile AC destroyed.
To be fair,
Looks like you're having fun, tourist. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How courteous. Let's take a look when you offer, Raven. I've gathered data on your one-on-one broadcast. Formidable Dozer faction. She joined them 3 years ago, bringing with her a crew of junk wizards and hackers. Within half a year, she seized total control, greatly expanded their operations.
to be fair, we chonk.
I'm just waiting, tourist. Told you we love a good party. Well, you're no slouch, are you?
Hit me in my gob. Boop, boop.
Can't get your help these days, can
the absurdity of just attacking on some jets onto a freaking tank.
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you. You're a smart cookie, aren't you? Here's our turn. All right, tourist. That's enough. You've made your point. I surrender. Just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along there.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve. Shall we, Raven?
Carla, 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 Carla.
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that in a tourist. Too bad. Goodbye.
So it was a trap. The dozers are certainly moving up to the It's some kind of autonomous demolition. These robots can easily destroy us.
Two repair kits remaining.
Nice. I heard you were good. The cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Its behavioral pattern has changed. Watch out. The system's offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Yeah, I kind of figured that the cleaner was gonna be an easy boss.
Enough, tourist.
So we literally do have double hand cannon or
I
double
guess
exploded
running around
cannons.
is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
Yippee! Bong.
One new message.
One new message.
Hey, tourist. It's me, Carla.
Carla, Carla,
Had to
Carla,
work
Carla,
some of
Carla,
my
Carla.
magic to track you down. I've got a little job for you. Take a look.
Oh, I was like, she didn't give us a job before, but I was like, hold on.
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from hostile sources. Did she hack into All-Mine's mercenary database?
That's new. This might actually be a new mission then. Oh, it is a new mission. Huh. Because the other version of this is we had to stop an assault happening. This is stop the secret data breach. That's new.
Ah, my favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. See, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite. Making a mess is one thing, going after our development data too. We need to swat the hacking drones they sent before they make off with all my secrets.
This is a new one. Like, it's kind of sounded the same, but I was like,
Yeah.
them breaking stuff, there's an assault force, and then it's this one.
Let's give them credit for knowing where the value is. Anyway, did I mention that this is all your fault? You can make up for it by keeping my secrets safe.
Technically, it's not my fault. You sent your dozers after me. We were just trying to get through grid 086 to get to the cargo launcher. Just saying. Put my hands up. Just saying.
Authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
I like that your handler didn't support this sortie. Motherfucker, I need to do it in order to get through the thing. For being a fart of energy, this lady kind of dense.
System activating combat mode.
She's literally just energy at this point.
Let's get rolling, tourists. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Oh, and we're working backwards from where we were before. That's kind of cute.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
Keep it up, tourist. Like, oh, holy fuck, man. Am I playing a game or am I hacking through every door known to man?
Target destroyed.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground. The coyotes are using RADMTs. They're hot stuff on the black market. Still, I'm not sure I like seeing my own babies used against me.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 2 remaining.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
Target destroyed.
1 left. You'd have to try to mess it up now. Security breaches reached 50%.
We can still make it, Raven. If you can't spot the targets, try using your scanner.
What the hell is that? And where did he come from?
Good job, tourist. We sent the coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. Their servers are officially fried. Maybe that'll teach them to behave. Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
They're outside. Let's move to intercept.
was like, what about those ones? Where the hell are those ones?
Raven, they've called it back. Shall we step outside and say hello?
Is it an AC? Yeah.
Huh. You're the freelancer.
Oh, Iguazu. Oh wait, didn't I already kill this guy? Fight him again?
And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch. Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
This also sounds like Johnny Young Bosch.
The coyote's got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky with the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
New hostiles detected.
What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
2 repair kits remaining.
Gotta be dumb as hell, because I was already doing that.
Shoulder ammunition at 50. 1 repair kit remaining.
You psycho or something? We're both in trouble here.
All unidentified machines destroyed.
Now we can finally be alone. You're next, freelancer.
No repair kits remaining. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
AP at 50%.
Damn it! I would have had you. Don't you dare think you've won.
Looks like it's over. I'll have the crew check out those mechs.
Raven, those unidentified machines were using encrypted communications. I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
The infamous other faction. Why'd I get a penalty? It's probably because I shot the heavy cannon while that guy was there. I really like I was trying to do that. But oh well.
One new message.
That's not my fault he was in the way of my heavy cannon.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. Next time, look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
And that's the differentiation, because now we get help from Carla. Carla lets us use the elevator to go up top, I would imagine. All available parts have been purchased. Ocean crossing. Yeah, there you go. There's only 3 missions still. And this one shouldn't be any different, so we're just gonna skip the introduction to it, because it should still be the same Chapter 2 nonsense.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're fat.
Grid. Without a show.
It's gonna be annoying.
Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there,
Specifically for this
PCA
mission.
satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
They died.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. As Carlos said, at this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector.
Ow, bitch. It hurt.
Two repair kits.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Don't get fried. Nice moves, tourist.
Nice moves. Got just effing obliterated.
No repair kits remaining.
Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising weapon.
Luckily, we have an S on this one because I was like, "There's no fucking way we're getting through this one unscathed.
Near closer facility.
Might as well clean up while
We're
you're
too
here, tourist.
damn slow."
Never did care for the upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
Enemy detected.
That machine.
Great. You found a sea one. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Yukon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral stands for the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Careful, Raven. It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
So nobody's shock. Big enemy with
They were using
high damage things that are slow. Not a problem.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here. Brace yourself.
Bing.
Augmented Human C4621. Entering standard mode. 1 new message.
One new message. Let's start chapter 3.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
What the fuck? We advanced the story. We got more products in the shop. Oh, it's not. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, how do we have new stuff in the shop? Siege missile launcher. What the fuck is this? Handheld siege missile launcher developed by RAD. The missiles linger for a short while after launch before propelling themselves towards the target. Allow the user to effectively surround their target single-handed. It's kind of like the cargo launcher thing. That's kind of cute. Well, we finally get the scatter missile launcher. See, look. When I fought that one dude that had these things, that motherfucker literally had already beaten the game one time, and he has like the gall to try to style on somebody with a brand new salad with a brand new rig. 31's not bad. Another booster I can't use. No other generator. Well, do the survey data again, so it's still the same one. Which means we can hit the skip button.
Are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
I'm always hearing things, Daddy-o.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
Huh? An intruder?
Solo AC. Must be an independent monk.
Taking Balam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority. There. Commence retrieval, 621.
remnants of the fire still drift through the Earth's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
About as evasive as you would think a tank is. Not.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You in the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just gotta shut them down. This should be the last one.
Even the Republicans have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has the armament, Coral must be involved.
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you're ruffling some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
It's like, oh Lord, he coming.
AC! That must be the independent Merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data!
Eliminate them, 61.
Wait! What's that sound?
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. It's not Subject Guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back!
61. That's an LC. PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from Subject Guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven!
Kaboom!
Destroyed.
2 repair kits remaining.
Where are you going? I held backwards and it launched forward.
Warships making a second approach.
We've deployed drones. Intercept 61.
That thing just took over everything. They're like, you have to update now.
Get onto the deck, 61. Disable the roof by smashing the bridge.
Light shoulder activated.
Enemy warship is taking critical damage. Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
Oh.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship?
And then next is the air base, right? With Rusty? Is it already? I guess, because we have to do the worm fight too at some
Hey,
point.
Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Arquebus group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
Seem any different?
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Check the briefing, 621.
Raven, I've also picked up a job for you. It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the Central Ice Field. This job comes from their commander.
That's new, I think. Yeah, prevent corporation salvage of new tech. Yeah, that's from the Liberation Front, because I was like, we've done the tunnel sabotage. Eliminate V7 again. Swinburne's like not a thing. Well, we've definitely done the tunnel sabotage. I have my finger floating so I don't accidentally click it. We're doing prevent corporate salvage of new tech.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says, Raven.
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on two fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The Outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry, too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole. This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains.
Corporate gain.
Raven, I await your favorable response.
Alright. Prevent corporation salvage of new tech. Centralized field. Hjalmar mine. Destroy enemy craft. Destroy the LCs. A new HC deployed by the Planetary Closure Administration.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
I think anybody would change their attitude if they're getting their ass beat, but you know, maybe that's just me.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you? They must be confident to come here alone. No matter. He's more than a match for some patchwork AC. No. The HC. Cutting edge.
New model HC destroyed. That just leaves the LCs.
Lieutenant!
His HC failed. It must have been that AC. Take it out.
They're at a numerical disadvantage. Focus fire on one target at a time.
Hey, just an AC.
Code 31A. Chief Sergeant down.
Kaboom!
All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished.
You live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies to chase the freedom we never knew.
Hey, I was like, even a short mission like that, our ammo consumption is just outlandish. Those rockets cost a lot, surprisingly.
No new messages.
No new messages. Irie,
I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said.
we'll fly
To
higher.
Fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring a potential for something new.
How do you know that? Sounds like more of an assumption than a guarantee that he's doing that, but okay. Interesting, another melee thruster booster with not horrible actual consumption. I don't really know anything other than that. Because like the quick boost thrusts aren't really that great though, so. As far as I could tell. I don't remember what piece of shit I was using. I think it was this one. It was like the quick boost thrust is insane over here. So like the melee attack thrust and consumption would have been better here, but it's like you can't just beat like the evasive nature of those. It's just better. Let's do old Swinny. Old Swinny, swinner, swin.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
It'd be pretty simple, actually. Well, getting them since we actually have gun now. We don't have to rely on dashing in and hitting a shotgun. Old Swinny, swin. But also, since this is chapter 3, and I think this is like the first instance of it, we're gonna see healing and I believe shielding now. I think he has pulse armor.
The target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up the capture camera tracking it, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Old Swinny, swin. Yippee!
This way. No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch.
Up dead smile. Where to be viewed.
Look over there. Detected an AC in combat mode. That must be
That's not an unheard of thing, so.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they?
Johnny Young Bosch.
Huh? This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed.
I'm coming, Johnny.
The Vesper's number 7. This is an opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
What the? Stop that! How dare you attack me with my back turned?
Nah, you like it.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
Oh, disciplined, you say? Sir, I'm gonna need you to get out of the square.
What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand? You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this. You
Confirmed.
Beep,
Target destroyed.
beep, 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 beep.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
The way you dealt with him, did Walter teach you that?
No. Turbo boosted brick from hell. I mostly just went with the heaviest thing I could make. That's still kind of functional.
One new message.
Which is kind of the opposite of what I had before. Because I had the,
You have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over.
It might have.
But
I do like a little money.
I can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Who doesn't like money? The other one where I did the first playthrough with it was a full melee build, so or I guess like primarily melee with the pile bunker and the pulse charge thing. So I was like, let me just make a big old fatty and just see how far it gets along, and so far it's been kind of just bullying. I guess except for the wall fight.
Hey, buddy.
Anything that have to maneuver around kind of hard to fight.
A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
I can definitely say it's not as powerful as the melee build though, which is very noticeable.
Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation.
Suspected corporate hire. Single AC.
Where am I going?
Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out. Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's answer Mr. Coles while we can.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
I tried to be goofy with it.
See that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Sending. Code 70. Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept. Collect any corporate data you can find. The system.
Wait. Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
Code 1-5.
Here's the Vanguard. Handle it.
A womp.
Code 5. Target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven. storage tanks destroyed. This should be a nice catch. Now, let's deal with the plan.
That's not forward. To the moon.
That's the refinery plant. 2 and 16.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Look like a good line too. Donk.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Code 2-3, attending scene.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. Can't afford to take chances. 621. Vector, PCA SP.
Kaboom.
Code 3 with Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned. Out. Front. Take it back to the boy.
CASP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got there walking
To the moon.
We'll have earned plenty of extra pay at least. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
Just a casual romp
How's it going, Walter?
where almost nothing phases us.
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever.
Water.
Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Don't spend too much time on the Walter.
2 new
Oh.
messages.
That might be a different mission.
Arquebus Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault.
Yeah, like I think that's the same guy.
V4 has left me a message addressed to you.
This is for the gunship, I think.
may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Arquebus Group expect much from you.
Registration number RB23.
Oh no,
Call
it's
sign,
it's
Raven.
more arena stuff
We
apparently.
have added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Alpha and analyze corporate AC technology. We
Interesting.
look forward to your continued assistance in all minds' drive toward perfection.
Do we get new parts in the shop then also based off of this? It's like it's a new point in the game. Nope. I'm like, yo, maybe there'll be some cool, interesting, different. Nope. Nope. the last booster, and then we're good to go up there. They're just giving away the OS chips now. Crazy. Integration subject 51-002K integration program phase 2. Drawing from the evaluations thus far, Allmind has updated the Mind Alpha model. The revised model features an AI that benefits from the breadth of Allmind's research archives. Allmind anticipates that this new model, Mind Beta, can autonomously operate in actual combat at the same level as a highly skilled mercenary. I'm her. Do I just do it? No. How do I bring Stabbo out? Wait, no, I'd have to save the current one I have, right? Chonker. The Chonker. No, my name is Chonker. How do I get the other one? Data uses weapon bay function. What the? So I can save it, but I don't have the thingy for it. Dumb. I wanted to see if I could just cheese it really quick. Whatever. Pretty sure I could. It literally one-shots like all the ACs in the arena normally.
Integration program. Initiating phase 2. Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Beta, in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
Commencing anal cyst.
Main system activating combat mode.
So you're like the other version of me. You go for the... What the hell is that? Kaboom.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
It might have sucked a little bit to try to fight that with the drill only because of the shield. Shields always make those fights annoying. More anal cyst. Analysis subject 51-013BE. Part of its ongoing fundamental research, Allmind is now analyzing the design concepts of the ACs employed by the various factions on Rubicon. By understanding these humanoid craft, we gain a greater understanding of how their designers perceive humanity. Extraplanetary corporations believe humanity to be powerless against its environment, thus they maximize the power of their ACs to subjugate their surroundings. True. True.
Integration program.
Oh, it's a Krabby. Ew. It's a heavy powered Krabby.
The next sample is the Corporation AC. This will
With
be
a plasma and a handgun? Like the hand SMG?
commencing analysis.
And everybody's got the Basho helmet.
Main system activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode. I really love it that he kept slapping into the walls so that even if he dodged, he still gets hit. That's my favorite.
Well done.
That's my favorite. Why think when kaboom? Why think when kaboom? Why think when kaboom? Got none of this light armor, zero stability. You get hit one time, you get staggered forever, and then die instantaneously without being able to do anything. Forget all that. We just go kaboom, 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 kaboom. Now, subject 51-014BE. Part of its ongoing fundamental research, Allmind is now analyzing the design concepts of the ACs employed by the various factions on Rubicon. The Rubiconian ACs are defined by a tendency to focus on harmony with the human body in varying degrees. A sign, perhaps, that they have embraced humanity's potential as beings that exist within nature, and that they intend to maximize this through optimization of human-driven input. I have zero fear of any of their canon stuff.
Integration program, phase 2, final analysis. The next sample is the Rubiconian AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
Homing rocket pod, assault rifle. I feel like I just chonked this guy.
Activating combat mode.
I could just go up in his face and chonk him. I was like, what does he do? He has nothing to fight me.
Target destroyed. The data will be integrated into Mind Beta. Thank you for your assistance.
That's probably the worst AC I've actually seen this late into the game. Bong, bong, bong.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. We have obtained some very useful data. Knowledge that can only be gleaned from pitting two humanoid weapons against each other. Allmind's evolution is just beginning.
Is it? Is it? I feel like they just keep giving me OS tuning stuff, though. I'm just like, yeah, make stonks bigger. Sure, why not? At this point, there's not many things I can buy, so it's like, okay, if I ever want to switch to kinetic, now there's not even a reason to respec. Sure. 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 I probably won't ever go melee anyway for this build. Because then I'd have to actually, like, get the Basho arms again, and I don't really want to do that. Ew, destroy the special forces craft. I didn't do this one last time.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first.
It's literally just a tank.
Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten. You're our best chance. What do you say?
That just seems silly. They built a tank around it. They could have just built a tank. Icefield, Old Bertram, Spaceport, Envrons, Military Closure, Administration, Special Force Craft, Cataphract. Or if it's just straight up a boss fight.
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear each other down. They must be desperate to avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract, incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Wait. Priority target for removal. You got some nerve showing up here. That peak of yours started off. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about that system. Focus on the battle.
Rotating quarantine. It's working.
Code Double 4. Send me what you've got on priority target rating. The combat simulator has been let me.
Can't believe I didn't put it right in the pipe.
Code 1-8. Whoever this is, it's not Raven. Regardless, there it is. Over. Code 5. Sending combat log requesting verification.
The Cataphract has been destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Seems ridiculously easy.
Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
What are you and Walter doing here in Rubicon?
What are we doing here anyway? I had no idea what they were saying. I was busy fighting. Bong.
One new message.
Raven, thank you for taking the Cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset. With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
Nah. I feel like that one I could probably redo relatively easily. Where is that one?
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear...
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract, incoming.
That wasn't good.
Raven, priority target for removal. You got something showing up here. That leak of yours started all. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We had law and order under the PCA watch.
Must be your license. Or something that Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, sister. Focus on the battle.
To repair kit.
Quarantine. It's working.
Looks like the Cataphract's designers never expected a frontal assault. Keep hitting that sweet spot, 621.
Why tank hard?
Once you're on the list, termination is inevitable. The PCA makes no exceptions.
Okay, like this is gonna take a couple, I can tell.
Double 4, this is what you've got on priority target rating. The combat simulator has been led me. Who are you?
One repair kit remaining.
Code 1-8. Whoever this is, it's not Raven. Regardless, they're as much of a threat to the PCA. It's not wrong. I don't know what you are, but you're dead. Over. Code 5. Sending combat log requesting verification.
The Cataphract has been destroyed. Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always
I might have had a chance of getting an S if I didn't miss half of my things.
What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
An ammo cost just brutalizes me. I thought I actually did pretty good on the first one too, which is I was like, it should have been pretty good.
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear each other down.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Dead Smile. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Very kind indeed.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract, incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raven, priority target for removal. You've got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all. Did you really think we'd let you walk?
What does it mean?
You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We had law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Or something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 621. Focus on the battle.
AP at 50%.
Yeah. Having tread sucks. The turn radius just blows.
AP at 50%.
Code double 4. This is what you've got on priority target rating. The combat simulator has been led me. Who are you? Code 1-8. Whoever this is, it's not Raven.
I literally hit him in his little face, and it missed somehow.
Sending combat log requesting verification.
The Cataphract has been destroyed. Mission accomplished. Forget Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed
But I
license
fired
is
less
always
shells that
trouble.
time, so that might help since we just had to tank it anyway.
What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
Oh, come on. It would have went a lot better if I didn't miss. But the tank treads are terrible for lining up shots. Unfortunately, that's the good, the bad, and the ugly of it. I mean, to be fair, I like brute force through the game with melee other than 2 bosses.
Main system.
So,
Activating combat mode.
I guess it's only fair that I get stuck somewhere.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raven. Priority target. You got something showing up here. That leak of yours done it all. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Or something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, system. Focus on the battle.
Level 4. Tell me what you've got on priority target Raven. The combat simulator has been sent me. Who are you? Code 1-8. Whoever this is not Raven. Regardless, there is much of us.
What does that miss?
Over. Goodbye. Sending combat log requesting verification.
So about the same.
The Cataphract has been
No, actually, we
destroyed.
took more damage.
Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
I guess I could switch out the plasma thing and try to get a really hard starting hit. Yeah, because it's going to end up being the same thing if I don't stop the break early. I guess I could actually go kinetic, but do I really want to go kinetic? Is that something I really want to do right now? Not particularly. My arms are overburdened. Ugh. It's not even like my main source of damage, but okay, fine. I'm like, can I maintain my firearm stuff? They're just like, nah. Okay. I kind of feel like it would be a lot easier to actually run a melee instead then. I'm pretty sure Impact Bunker would just like shred that thing.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
yours started all. Did you really think we'd let you fall? You made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 621. Focus on now.
AP at 50%.
Ugh.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raven, priority target completed. You got some very showing up here. That leak of yours started all. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 621. Focus on battle.
Okay, well, you just let me do it that time.
Over. Code 5. Sending combat log requesting verification.
The Cataphract has been destroyed. Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character.
Actually, a lot easier if you
Armed
just
licenses are always trouble.
know where he's gonna stop and then just stand there and shoot him in the face.
What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
What do you guess? Bunked him almost every playthrough. Yeah, but I'm not allowed to do that. I can only be Chonky Tank, and there's no way that I'm gonna try to use the impact bunker with the tank. That sounds miserable. But now I can use the hands again. It works? No, I'm pretty sure that's pretty consistent. I don't really want to have to run it again. But we will. Oh, bonk on take like yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I was annoyed enough doing that with 2 legs to try to run that again. I'm good. Where are my good hands? Sure, I'll do this one. Then I'm gonna take a Waz. A Waz.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over.
That's like trying to use the like the dagger with tank legs. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
You did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch.
No, I wanted to keep the turret alive. My turret.
First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, we haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front line side. Intercept Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
Close.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
You know, I could just land on a freeway and not give a shit.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
And it's broken. Because there's no way you would be able to do that.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from three directions at once.
We got more Toy Box Mechs. Don't let any through.
Looks like we're ahead of their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
I'm good. Thought they were already moving. Surprisingly, it's really hard to aim when you can't see underneath you.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Laser sweep. Don't let it burn.
Batter up to it.
Really? It tanks it.
Destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. Really don't like fireworks.
$118 repair cost is crazy for that chunky bastard. It's super space concrete. Right. Right.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
The Chief gotta get axed this playthrough is all I gotta say. Alright. On that, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. All right, I've returned. For more fun, no wacky, kooky nonsense. Let's try to do the alt mission first. I think we can do this one pretty quick.
Gun 13, huh? I'll start.
Main system activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelance?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. That no one even told you why we're here. Well, us free Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Gun 5. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed.
How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. Gun 4. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the Red Guns. Shape up or ship out!
621. Eradicate the frontline MTs. That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 Red Guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
You're
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Yeah, you meant that, didn't you?
Now you've done it, freelancer. No one picks a fight with the Red Guns.
That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun
ECM fog is going to interfere.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings. This must be a beacon left.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process speed.
Listen to the city defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their master. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking at them.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I can't find any details. I'm sorry, Ethan. You'll have to rely on your experience. Second fog control device located. Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process B. AP at 50%.
Is that the Salvatron Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract... Stay... Wait! Hostile readings.
Normalization process B. Deploying antigens.
Fight back, Raven. Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
It's recomplicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 6-2. I'll
A lot of ammo drain.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
Get to the
The plan
point.
to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4 is as good a pedigree as any other.
What Gen 4 must mean that it's just like an older augment, so I guess I'm probably an older person.
New messages.
Cause don't they have like Gen 9?
Raven, the city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time.
And Gen 1s would be Sula.
The PCA personally intervened to block the survey.
And I think Sula was around during the fires of Ibis.
And to Walter's friend.
So was that make us like pushing 40, 50 somewhere in there? As a Gen 4. Because Gen 9s have to be like younger guys, I would assume. Since Gen 1 fires at Ibis half a century ago, it's 50 years. We're saying 50 years exactly anyway. It's like not an insignificant amount of time. Oh, we gotta do the old spaceport again, which is super weird that like in the alt mission we gotta fight the Vespers, and yet the Vespers don't give a flying fuck about it. In fact, Michigan is billing Walter for the cost of it, which is crazy.
V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege.
Consider it a rare privilege.
Simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases.
Shut up, Snail. Sorry.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harloff, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
Once a planetary closure administration has stable, engage.
Got rolled. I was like, what's the lesson here? Don't land.
Approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
4 targets left.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast.
Looks like you're doing just
Don't expect the
fine,
comms
buddy.
blackout to hold for long.
3 heavy warships to go.
approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Two warships left.
Just one more.
Looks like you got them all, 621. Hey there, buddy. Bad news. PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender, now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
Warship down.
Authorization acquired. Terminate them.
Turbinate them.
Code double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Rust. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range that, fellows. Just means the corp can't afford to shoot.
Analyzing the area. PCA enforcement.
Sending report. System. Code 7-8. Threat level.
One PCA craft left.
Code 7-8E received. System processing.
Enemies taking heavy damage.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. Systems green.
Kaboom!
Reach. Code 7-8E.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system verdict. Code 7-8E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there. It's underground.
You need all your orange.
What? What?
You lost it?
What is that thing?
You lost it.
Is that another PCA weapon?
This core response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous seal.
Alright. I dropped it, and then I don't know where it was, and then I got scared, and then
Just focus on staying alive, 621.
look at it.
Wait, something's wrong.
I don't do it 2 times a day.
It's changing its behavioral pattern. Answering
3?
to a greater
I feel like that's bad for you. I think that's bad for you. 'Cause the toothpaste has fluoride. Yeah, I think 3 times a day is like a little much. And do you mouthwash?
protects the convergence.
And you are a dental assistant? And you do... You have weird...
Looks like the PCA's helped itself to the
No, they
Institute's
don't.
relics.
Twice. I've never heard anybody say 3 times, let alone after every meal.
I'll come up
Then
with
you
a
should brush your
plan to
teeth
deal
like
with our
8
new
times a day. If
friend.
you have snacks, if you have like coffee, and then you have like coffee, and then you have like breakfast, and then you have like another. That's crazy.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Two new messages.
And more.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
Interesting. Oh. That's new. Destroy 2 top-ranking independent mercenaries. The Southern Bellius Gallium Dam Complex. Because we do so well against Armored Core.
Request from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like you to take on. The objective is to defend the Gallia Dam Complex in the Bellius region. Arquebus has been stepping up pressure on the Rubiconians while fighting the PCA. They must be laying the groundwork to take effective control over the entire planet. They've dispatched 2 high-ranking independent mercenaries to raid the dam. You'll need to be ready to take on both ACs at once.
King,
Aster
Crown.
and Umberox.
I was like, King and Chartreuse?
Cards to play.
Holy fuck.
I hope we can
Aren't those
count on
both
you.
like... No, wait, no. Chartreuse is B rank. King is definitely like A or S. I forget which one. But goddamn, both of them? Yeah, that's what I said basically.
Make sure you're ready for this, Raven.
Two of the arena's top performers. I just won two.
Main system activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raider. Astrocrown's pilot, Callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary.
89.6% mission success rate. It's not that great.
An aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept
Oh,
mission targets.
Chartreuse is a woman. I wonder where the who the what the fuck.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't great. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not PC.
She called me a fucking fossil. I knew we were old. It's rude to say I belong in a museum, though.
I hope you die! Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
Chartreuse!
Silverrock's destroyed.
New repair kit.
Wait. Picking up another AC.
There better not be another goddamn one. There better not be another one.
Do you read me, Raven? Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the two of them at once.
It's an impact bunker.
Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
I have to fight the Raven's operator too. The other one.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven men. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Apologies for the delay.
You're late. The imposter already got Chartreuse. We can't take chances.
3 is crazy. And with the impact bunker.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated.
One.
You're strong. Worthy of your name.
AC Astrocrown destroyed.
Thank you, King. We've lost both of them.
One AC left, Raven.
The Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
Right shoulder in.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I can't believe I barely made that. Yeah, that's gonna be brutal. 3 ACs.
Right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
All enemy ACs destroyed. Mission accomplished.
And that one's highly mobile too. I don't know if I can do that with tank. And that ammo cost went effing nuts. Multi-energy rifle. That's kind of cute. I don't know what it does, but I like the energy.
No new messages.
No new messages. Irie? Yep.
I've looked into Branch, the independent mercenaries who attacked you. It appears they don't have a fixed membership. Instead, they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries.
It's a revolving door of
They
Pokemon.
left it to you to champion the free will they stood for. Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you. When that time comes, I hope I can support you. Raven.
Which is interesting. There's also a new line that she's never done before. The multi-energy rifle developed by All Might, capable of laser, plasma, or combined fire. This weapon is equipped with a 2-stage charge system that provides a choice of firing modes. Nifty. It's also fucking heavy. That's actually not bad because I can cannon double charge. I think about it. How much damage does that do? Because actually, looking at this rivals the impact bunker. Especially since well, I mean, obviously I'd have to full charge. Let's try it. We'll get rid of these for that. Our burden's gonna be like hella crazy, but hey, what the fuck? Oh, do I have to buy both of them? Yeah, I do. My arm burden is 8k over. That's a lot. Like, goddamn, it's like I'm not even gonna get a choice. I legit don't get a choice if I want to run both of them. Yeah, King is an S, Chartreuse is an A. Let's fight King. Let's see how these guns work. I think realistically we kill King first and then go for Chartreuse because Chartreuse seems a little bit more aggro.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Yeah, King's gonna be the fucking problem here. But I can charge it, so
Activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
that's kind of cute. It's kind of cute, but at the same time, like, it's definitely not fucking doing the same thing as the impact bunker. Because the impact bunker, once you do the pinning shot into the impact bunker, kills. That's definitely not doing the same as the impact bunker. Where, oh where are you, impact bunker? Oh where can you be? I need to be on the goddamn left arm to actually look at the melees. Oh, I lied. It does more damage than the impact bunker's basic hit. I didn't realize the impact bunker does 4,600 on a charge. And that thing's only doing 2,500, so my bad. Yeah, the laser lance. The charge laser lance also does 2381, so realistically it's doing about the same as if I did... No, because it's doing multiple hits, though. Why is the laser lance and impact bunker such a good combo? It has no right to be that good. It just is. Alright. Nothing left but the crying.
You're up against two of the
That's fucking crazy, though. I gotta kill 3 ACs. I guess that's why it pays 450,000, but good lord.
Main system activating combat mode.
And they all have shield, or yeah, they all have
Mastercrown's pilot, Callsign King,
extensions.
99.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Unclox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept the two targets.
The hella funny thing is literally if I just went pulse lance and impact bunker, I just F both of them without a second thought. Which is a little silly to think about.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priorities, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
Oh!
More of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since...
Two repairs remaining.
Shut up.
AC Umbrox destroyed.
We'll take it from here, Chartreuse. We've lost both of them.
1 AC left, Raven.
The Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Raven, we can still...
Let's just see how bad it is, because I didn't really think that Chartreuse was gonna break off
See where they
and come
go
fight
with
me,
Raven's
but
wings.
surprisingly,
All enemy ACs destroyed.
effed up my health.
Mission accomplished.
Surprisingly. Yeah. I kind of figured our ammo cost was gonna be just the pits. 112,000 ammo consumed is crazy. Holy fuck. I've never even seen that number.
You're up against two of the arena's top performers.
And once again, pulse lance plus impact bunker. I don't even have to use ammo. It's literally like the broken part of melee.
Activating combat mode.
There's literally no ammo involved.
Let's get started, Raven. Aster Crown's pilot, Callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umbrox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower.
I think I just kill Chartreuse then first, since that seems to have been a better outcome at the start. And just hope that Dude Man gets stuck up top, like playing with his ass or whatever.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
2 repair kits remaining.
Together, Chartreuse.
Quit. Why won't you die?
Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC! This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since...
AP at 50%.
Picking up another AC.
You're strong. Worthy of your name.
AC Aster Crown destroyed.
But we're like, I don't know how that worked out, but whatever.
We've lost both of them.
1 AC left, Raven.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Our friends have been defeated. Be careful, Raven. A Raven is a symbol of resolve.
cannot believe I missed.
This mercenary has potential. Raven, we can still... Alright. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
All enemy ACs destroyed.
I
Mission
mean, we like didn't take like 9,000 hits of damage. I still feel like our ammo consumption is gonna be out the fucking wazoo. Yeah, it's still 111,000. Holy fuck. Cool concept. Cool guns. Not viable. But they're cool. You know what? Nobody can take that away. They are cool. Let's try the double laser rifle strategy. Stragamagy. Because these are basically like shotguns.
You're up against two of the arena's top performers.
They just have to barrel stuff the chartreuse. We barrel stuff chartreuse and then
Main system.
I was like, we hope King's fucking stupid. No, I haven't really thought that one out.
Master Crown's pilot, callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Bungaross is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force.
Pretty sure I just killed. If I hit with the 2 grenade launchers in the back. I can't fathom a world where I don't. But obviously fighting 3 ACs is like effing nuts to do.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not the AC.
2 repair kits remaining.
Together, Chartreuse.
I hope you die.
Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC Bungaross destroyed. Wait. You have another AC.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Apologies for the delay, King.
You're strong. Worthy of your name.
AC Aster Crown destroyed.
Thank you, King. We've lost both of them.
1 AC left, Raven.
Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights watch this one. See where they go on a raven's wings.
All enemy ACs destroyed. Mission accomplished.
It's an A. I mean, we surprisingly we switched the weapon and that goes down. We just need hit a couple more and then lower our damage we take. But that time, for whatever reason, King decided to drift over early,
Two of the arena's top performers.
which is a little annoying. I'm really trying to maintain viability that, like, we could theoretically, in a perfect world, theoretically we could do this.
Crown's pilot, callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate.
What? That's so hard to control. So.
Umbrox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept the two targets.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't great. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Together, Chartreuse.
This slimy bitch has reactive armor and assault armor.
AC Umbrox destroyed. Wait, picking up another AC.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Apologies for the delay, King.
You're late. You got it. You're strong. Worthy of your name.
AC Aster Crown destroyed.
Thank you, King. We've lost both of them.
1 AC left, Raven.
The Raven is a
Yeah, buddy.
still. All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
All enemy ACs destroyed. Mission accomplished.
I guess technically the third one is weaker because we do kill it as soon as it breaks. We do kill it with one grenade barrage. Fuck. That's like the lowest I've had it, 44k and 45k. I would need to either take less damage or get it done in less grenades. Either of which is like what I would call an easy task. I could do it if I had a better weapon. I mean by better weapon, I mean something with like, yeah, I was like, maybe we do double shotgun. Maybe we get a little bit cute with it. These are light, I think, so I can go back to. Because the entire purpose of that is to get the impact, and then we play for break. That I don't have to just be like winging out. I don't have to just be winging out grenades. I just fire it only when I can guarantee a hit after a break. Because 405 impact is kind of a lot.
Main system activating.
And normally I wouldn't play like this, but the literal like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna use the Zimmerman, like the double Zimmerman for impact. Basically doing the same thing with double shotgun, but once again we're kind of fat, so to fight 3 fast moving things, and we're the heaviest unit. I feel like it's not really breaking the rule that I imposed on myself, since I'm still in the heavy tank unit.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC. I hope you die.
Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
There goes Chartreuse. There goes King. Hold on.
AC Aster Crown destroyed. Targets to intercept have been destroyed. Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
She was about to hit me with the mission accomplished.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Okay, the answer here is I full charge.
Be careful, Raven.
I hit this motherfucker in the face. They're gonna charge into me and try to impact. Bunker. I try to hit with the other gun and hope that that's enough, and then I pull shield.
Raven is a symbol of reserve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
Yes, Raven. I feel it too. This mercenary has potential. Raven, we can still. All right.
I wonder how much this counts as, because
Raven's wings.
All enemy ACs destroyed. Mission accomplished.
I don't know how much ammo this I was like the shotgun uses is the thing. Woo! Whoa, that's the best one we've had. 26 and 32. Woo! Once again, we had to use the double shotgun. But I'm a big fat tank, so I kinda don't care. The stupid cursive or whatever the hell this thing is like busted, by the way. That shit does ridiculous damage. Get a little data recovery.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engebret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area.
So we don't know it was hit by a coral, or we weren't there for it.
The place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon.
The last time we caused the coral surge. This time we don't know about the coral surge happening because we didn't trigger it.
As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
And she never went into that much detail last time. Last time she was just like, oh yeah, if you don't mind.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
I wonder how we're aligned then in this. That just a bias by being like, oh yeah, you couldn't go in there and sell tech.
I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data. PC craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later. Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
Yeah, I figured I was gonna fall out of the combat zone. But I'm heavy. There's nothing I can do about that.
This data seems valuable too. I'm so glad that an older generation of AC. According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity.
The fires of
Before it
Ibis.
struck. That's an old bus, I see. The Rubiconians used to pilot these. This seems to be a recording of Dolmayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal. shed some light on the composition of the enforcement squads. Another old research institute, I see.
Beep, beep.
This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of coral, then it was all worth it.
Lady, I haven't had a thought about nothing ever. Only damage I took was the fall damage, and I still almost used more ammo than the repair cost. This is crazy.
One new message.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. Just get some rest. That's the important thing.
It's kind of new. Because Walter knew we went on that survey run.
I'll cut to the chase.
I was say it's Honest Brute again. There's not really anything to say about this one. Just sortie and go.
You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Main system activating combat mode.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a
I think I could just
from so far
dead
away.
ass not care
Brute.
and just free fall down.
Stole from us.
Oh heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine.
I'm fucking
Here's to
shocked.
beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate
That none of those hit me.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
Instead of the little thinny mini little rail that I was on the other mech, I'm literally a moving building,
Keep up, but
and those things couldn't hit me. It's crazy.
part of the fun.
Okay, I went around the trigger. Quick, slow. Quick, slow.
You need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get stabbed like this.
Ah,
Well, don't be shy. Smash them up.
I forgot about
Help me
those.
with my R&D. That damn freak's using my toys like they were his. There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep
Root,
an
root.
eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Eyes are rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Is this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
You gonna get the drop on him?
Please, I wanted to surprise you, friend. Brute. Oh,
Well,
Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milkjuice's heart sings.
Built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
Two repair kits remaining.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Don't encourage him.
Slow. Slow.
quick, slow.
Slow. My friend,
I got him.
this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. We'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
I wonder how they moved that. That's a. Wonder how he stole that. It's not like it's a tiny thing. Walter.
What's the deal, Handler Walter? Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway?
I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us.
Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too.
Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours.
Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
It's true.
Two new messages.
2 new messages.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all.
That is all.
Later, tourist.
Time for work, 621. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
And we conclude the chapter, and we have that thing. Okay. Which means that we have to get rid of one of our cannons. For the stun needle. Also, I'm pretty confident that this is gonna suck ass. Because this is a highly mobile enemy that we have to get in front of.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
And we'll see if the power balance has changed,
First,
because
some
I'm
background before
assuming
we go
there's
into
less Arquebus people
The
now.
intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA.
And we don't care about
targets
the
are the enemy-occupied
PCA.
bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated.
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overt Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, it should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting. I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I wonder who.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick.
Gun 13.
You get all that? Good. Time for another field trip.
I actually like that. They actually even give us as like commander assault frontline. Even though we're all gonna just be like fucking going around the same area. I do like that. It's like, oh yeah, the sharpshooter, the field commander, whatever. Iguazu's gonna be frontline, but I don't even know what that means. Chatty's in for support. And me, the idiot with the stun lance. Or I guess the stun needler. And me, the fattest motherfucker. The slowest, fattest motherfucker with the most important job. Yippee!
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional.
Don't hurt me.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first.
I ain't here because I want to be.
Roll out that fancy gizmo that Arquebus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show.
And don't forget to smile. I actually hit one.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
Augers.
Connecting
Augers.
EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
Watch out for friendly fire.
I won't miss.
Oh, I won't miss is also that one too. Whoop.
Shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
The second one is watch out for friendly fire.
What? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Get him, Chatty.
V4, load the next shell.
One step
Hey, yo! I can't believe I hit that.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%.
100%.
Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
Watch out for friendly fire. Kaboom!
Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621. We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
We're not through yet. Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
Stay cool, buddy.
You're on your own now. Withdraw.
Oh, come on. That was good. The weenie slap.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110.
115. Rail cannon maximum output. I won't miss. Oh, no, that's all or nothing.
All or nothing.
All or nothing.
Target's coral shield has been wiped out.
On you now, buddy.
All or nothing.
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
Rusty is such a good voice actor for no reason.
Really did it. It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Coral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the coral tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
You did good. Pretty short chapter, honestly. Boom.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission, led by Balaam, that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry.
Okay, so they always seize power then anyway.
The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped in Arquebus's favor. And the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Interesting.
Augmented human.
Yeah, I was like, this is gonna be the arena thing.
Entering standard mode.
I think.
2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the Iceworm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned.
Okay, so this is
database
yeah.
has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the Coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
I mean, technically, you're also using me. You're trying to like buy me over. Yeah, there we go.
23. Call sign Raven.
Call sign
We've
Raven.
added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Beta and verify reproductions of special ACs. We look forward to your continued assistance in All Mind's drive toward perfection.
And more parts. This is a new chapter. More parts. Hey yo! I was hoping, but I wasn't thinking it. Stun gun. Stun gun developed by Arquebus fires electrified probes, the effect of which build up to induce a forced discharge of electricity to the inflicted craft. Regularly used to immobilize and seize hardware from enemies and rivals. And it has recoil. It's cute, but I don't know why I would want it. Laser slicer. Laser slicer developed by VCPL. This double-bladed weapon is equipped with a rotation system to carve through targets, charged to increase rotation speed, and advanced aggressively while slashing through incoming enemy. Oh. Is this the twirly one? Maybe? 2600s, like not crazy, but it's interesting. A triple-barreled laser cannon. Holy fuck! Not only is that heavy, that EN load is insane. Triple-barreled laser cannon designed by Arquebus ADD. Simultaneous fire from all barrels provides overwhelming offensive potential at the cost of a hefty EN burden, or to amplify firepower. That's interesting to take potentially over one of the cannons, just because the cannons use like so much ammunition, and they're kind of brutal to use, but. We'll see. Pulse cannon. Look at a Schneider. Powerful continuous high-frequency oscillation cancels out pulse defenses with ease, which is a distinctive spec that creates oscillations from a sting. Oh, so it's like a shield. It's a cannon, but it's shooting out a shield. It's kind of interesting. Bullet orbit. Kinetic ammo orbits developed by Balaam. These orbits follow the user's AC and automatically fire at any enemy craft they detect. The control components of the orbits incorporate the technology of an Arquebus affiliate. kind of cute. Okay. Well, we know what these are. The Pulscutum? I don't even know what the hell this is. Pulscutum, designed by Archivist ADD. Unlike other models, Alta shield, this shield must remain idle for a short time after deployment to exhibit its true potential. Regular guarding provides high damage mitigation, or higher damage mitigation than IG. That's kind of cute. Energy firearm spec. It's cool. I think. Yeah. It's not great, but it's cool. Alright. Be right back. Give me 1 second, please. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll keep going until we're done. BRB. Alright, back. You could tell that I went to go and talk to somebody on like the really long breaks where I'm like gone forever, and it's just like, is he coming back? Like, yeah, I'm coming back. Not even like I'm depressed or sad to come back. It's just like, dude, leave me alone. I'm trying to. It's like I'm in the middle of something. Look at how much OS tuning you get. Holy fuck. Nightfall. Match info. Integration subject 51-003K. Mind Gamma. Drawing from the evolutions thus far, All Mind has updated the Mind Beta model. The Mind model is assembled from parts that have been verified for high capability with the traits of older generations of augmented humans. All Mind kindly requests that you test the revised model when opportunity allows.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Bing. Analysis subject 51-015GA. Rubicon Research Institute was once the heart of coral research. There, the Institute scientists developed ACs that have a distinct focus on the biological analogies between analogies between humanity and coral. Their ACs enable the two to complement each other and evolve in symbiotic harmony. A fascinating approach. I had to double check it because I was like, I thought I was gonna say instead of analogy, analogous. It was like, that was a biological analogy to explain that there's a symbiotic relationship. I skipped the other one too, but
The next sample is the Institute AC. This will be integrated into Mind Gamma. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
somehow managed to fuck that up a little bit.
Target destroyed, including analysis. Well done.
Bump, 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 bump. Got that little baby bump. Y3 analysis subject 51-016GA. AC Nightfall, which is interesting because isn't Nightfall the other Raven operator designation anyway? The independent mercenaries are the best representatives of core theory put into practice. Each and every operation of their ACs determines the odds of their survival, and so they have no choice but to perceive their ACs as an extension. Gotta get both lips to work at the same time simultaneously. Try this again. Each and every operation of their ACs determines the odds of their survival, and so they have no choice but to perceive their ACs as extensions of their bodies. Your partner for this evaluation will be a recreation of a legendary independent mercenary who operates in the shadows, reproduced from the little data available. That's just me? Am I confused? Or is it the actual other operator version of me?
Phase 3. This will be the final round of analysis.
'Cause I'm not designation Nightfall, I'm just Raven.
The last sample is the AC
But it is a Raven.
Nightfall. This will be integrated into Mind Gamma.
Is the little visor gonna close?
Commencing analysis.
Do it. Cringe.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, he had the impact. I didn't even realize that.
Target destroyed. This concludes all rounds of analysis. We will assimilate the results into Mind Gamma.
Interesting, because this is like the same ending thing that happened when we defeated Freud. Also, like, the fastest kill I've ever seen.
Incoming comms.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. Our analysis thus far has revealed some mission-critical items for research. This concludes the integration program's role. The day will come when All Mind's evolution truly takes form.
Certification integration complete. You've completed all integration programs, which is interesting because there's literally like 3 things at the bottom. But okay. I suppose. Time to OS tune the shit out of everything. Sure, and then I can have just whatever build I want, and then nothing matters, I guess. I did it. I'm the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. Ah, yes. The easiest mission for us. And when I mean the easiest, I mean...
Here's the job, 16.
You can just skip this. It literally is just falling simulator.
Watch point Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
I'm deep inside, baby. Deep inside that ass. Oh, I forgot. I still have the laser thing, don't I? Yeah, it's probably fine. You know, it'll help me to figure out if I actually want to keep the triple laser thing, because it has insane energy burn for no reason.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Weep.
That's the Nepenthes. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Buh. Buh. What keeps hitting me randomly?
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing commencing termination. Intruder threat level. Threat level.
We're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
Literally just chub falling.
2 repair kits remaining.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
I love that you can't even directionally control your stupid mech.
Close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize.
You can't even control your mech while falling.
Nepenthes artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
So much ammo usage.
No new messages.
No new messages, but Airy. Oh. Didn't say anything this time. What the? Honestly, I don't think that the... I think the cool charge thing's cool, but like it's just like too intermittent for what we're doing. So I mean, like the double grenade's just like good because it's a grenade. It's a grenade, but you know, there's two of them. And that's all that needs to be said about that.
Here comes the follow-up, 6-2.
Yeah. We've done this one too, so we don't, I don't need the rundown.
My radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
This one will actually be interesting.
Main system activating combat mode.
Because there should be no ambush group here then, because I don't think I betrayed any of these people yet.
This is where the survey begins in
Or
earnest.
at all. By the way. Fuck you. Man, I love being a tank in close quarters.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor. Marksman.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online.
It's not like the main or the other playthrough. There's no reason why we betrayed Balaam. Archibus just came out on top at the end.
You can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comm slot for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do an AC fight here. Oh, wait. Iguazu's dead? Wait, what? Image data ST. Oh wait, no. Iguazu's already dead, is it? Aren't they? Because we fought them. Yeah, we fought them in the Carla place. So we already blew up there, man. Well, I don't know if they stay dead or not though. And I saw Sketch STV's notes. Caught a couple of hired killers on the prowl. Managed to sneak in a sketch without being noticed. A fool won't pay back what he owes, one said. This is Iguazu? I don't think so.
It seems we're alone. Raven, ambush!
I thought I heard something. Oh, cold call.
Mercenary cold call. DC hits. Senses black
I see why poor Iguazu couldn't beat you. Why he abandoned his red gun pride and succumbed to his frustrations. Ah, what a pity. You shouldn't have been so hard on the poor man.
He has another heal.
2 repair kits remaining.
Surprisingly, doing this fight would have been way easier if I had legs and not these treads that make me go sideways and backwards and whatnot.
GP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Yeah. I don't know if I can beat Cold Call easily.
Call won't be a danger to you anymore. Iguazu. You even tried sending his son. Listen after you.
Because that means this is an alternate version, so...
Defense program phase 40. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
Damn, that means I have to S this one too.
Watch out. That weapon must be guarding this depth. Let's see what
Come
they
on, man. Can't help it, I'm fat. It's like half of my shtick, man. I'm a biggin.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Huh, there's a new piece of gear here? That's interesting. Or that's bugged and it keeps saying that it's new, but it's not.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
What up, Blotzo?
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point. There. That's the control panel. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is onto us, but we should be able to proceed.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
Can you use multi-energy rifle to defeat Enforcer? What do you mean?
Expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven. Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intrusions. Whatever that happens to Intruder, they want it. Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
It was so fast. Not really. I would say that it's pretty slow. I don't really want to have to do all the annoying pain in the ass effort to instead of doing the chonker build, this build, but double melee works a lot faster on basically every fight. And it's kind of dumb. Give me my other monitor. I don't even remember when I did that. Was that 2 days ago? Yesterday? 2 days ago? It's gotta been a while ago. Oh yeah, no, I had to go back through this because I had to S rank it. Oh, I hear the audio. Or did I immediately S rank that one? That'd have been smart to do. Caddy stick. Yeah, I probably did that immediately after because I was like, I don't want to come back and do this. Oh yeah, but I did it with a barrier. I was like, oh, was I still doing energy blade instead of impact bunker? Impact bunker does way more. Eh. Tried to find it. Regardless, if you do put like pulse, whatever the hell. It's gonna be on the left hand. Laser lance. There you go. Laser lance plus pile bunker. Crazy damage. Crazy damage. It basically like one-shots everything in the like the arenas and stuff, so it's a pretty chill experience. I'm just doing a fat build just because I felt like it.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside.
Cursive is faster. Yeah, I'm also trying to, since this is my second playthrough, I'm trying to go through all the missions that I haven't done and getting S rank on them also. Cursive plus the grenade launchers means that you're probably spending like 120,000-ish money a mission, which is like impossible to get an S rank on. So
what makes him so confident?
I try not to run that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. It's a step up from intruder.
No sign of the corporation.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in. Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it. The resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
The threat to the reactor is at phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
They really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed.
Partition! War in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Operation threat level 9. Terminated.
AP at 50%.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
Nice and quick. That actually might be an E. Why? No, I don't need to do this one. I forgot nothing changed.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact. That was a close one.
Because I don't think anything really beats like Impact Bunker as far as speed. Like most except for like 2 fights, I was able to use that faster.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
Walter.
Reinforcement system silent at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about too.
I was like, anything new happen? Oh, no new messages. Okay. Same story as before, huh?
Raven? You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
There's the one where we have to ambush the people, because then it's like literally the exact same fucking thing. Yeah, that's where the middle flat, so I have to intercept the red guns, because I haven't done this one.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider. First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balaam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balaam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Gun's commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well. With his AC Liger tail.
I don't think about it. I think I always had the butter to fight the Enforcer.
We want you to intercept them.
I don't think I ever went to Impact Driver for that.
Should you decline, we have V4
Or Impact
lined up
Bunker.
to take over.
That's crazy.
This concludes the briefing. Awaiting your favorable reply.
Just get it done.
Just get it done.
There's nothing more for me to say.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Brooke took down Gun 5 at Guasu.
Wasu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
I forgot we still kept you around. Iguasu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 to him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo!
Yeah! Liger tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out to steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
A free shuriken.
All Liger tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger tail incoming. It's Gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger tail some cover!
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure.
Oh, he has the... I've never actually seen any of them use that.
Gas is low.
Raven, down. That leaves the MTs to take care of.
You gotta be kidding. Not Michigan.
Let's be given as good as he got. We can still win this.
Fifth wave. They're surging.
Fifth wave. It's impressive.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
Go ahead, sixth wave.
The Balaam MT force has been destroyed. Mission accomplished.
It's over. Good holding out since 2-1. Our work here is done.
Get the power drifto. That's actually not horrible. 58. And I paid out like crazy, so it's pretty good.
One new message.
Didn't think I'd see the end of the Red Guns. You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score. Balaam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's Coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
And then what did Rusty do during that? Because last time they told us Rusty.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
Man, yes. The war monkeys, as I like to call them, yes. That's what we do. That is what we accomplish. Do I have the alter? No. That has to be for Rusty, but I have the alternate for that last mission for 3. I guess 2. Well, I do have an alternate. All right. I said I wasn't gonna do it, but just because it's an alt, I'm gonna quickly put my old build back on, because I've never actually impact bunkered on the other build for that, so I'm gonna give it a shot. I can remember what my old build was. That looks about right. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's about correct.
Just so you know, 621, my radar.
Why do you have to finish a mission before you can get an S rank on it? I don't know, but I find it funny.
Main system.
Or I guess get A rank on it.
Let's go, Raven.
Oh my god, actually being fast feels good.
According to the structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off. It seems we're alone. Raven, ambush!
You must be brave. Yes, you do feel rather constructive. It comes. The inevitable.
AC dead sled destroyed. Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore. Iguas. We even tried sending an assassin after you.
Defense program stage 2.0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding this depth. We'll see what data I can find. Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Zap, zap.
Defense program
What the? Never mind that we also get a save on ammo by doing this. Which I feel like is the most broken part.
I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is up to us.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
I expect the defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
Be careful, Raven.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and limit enemy intruders. Whatever we're hiding down here, I want it to stay hidden.
Oh, that was the wrong motherfucking one.
Phase 3.5. Pattern. Releasing output. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating computer.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
You're the only one who can complete this survey. Walter believes in you, and so do I.
That was a little sketchy in there, but it's been a while since I've attempted to do it, so.
Confirmed. Enemy unit is silent. Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
A little sketchy. I think I had a shield last time instead of the impact. Oh, look, it still was an S anyway. It still was an S. Yeah, that should have been a twofer. But it wasn't. But it should have been. Back to being a fatty. I don't remember if I put a booster on or not for that, but it don't matter. That's about right. We have 16, yeah, 1600. That's about right. Time to kill my buddy.
621.
Suffice to say, Impact Bunker makes a lot of things easier.
I feel like my Songbird missed a lot of stuff, though. And that guy had the shield deployer that also cracks their shield, or gives them stagger when they go through it.
Orders for Raven. Advanced surveys.
'Cause I'm pretty sure I did that with 3 repair kits one time. But
Information that an AC has been quietly following your trail.
I'm not polished on my melee anymore. I'm good at moving around with the tank.
Archivist cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Just funny that it's still rusty, it looks like.
There's blood. Remember that, 621.
And then we have to do the mission I don't think is going to be easily accomplished after this. I don't even have to win. I don't even have to get like S tier. Or yeah, I was like, I don't have to get S tier probably. I just have to beat it. But we're just too chunky. I might have to go like full lasers for that one. Because we have no maneuverability for
Something's jamming the radar.
the C weapon.
Must be interference from the active coral.
Oh, you're not normally here. Hello. Comms record message for Uncle. Comms record extracted from a wreck appears to have been left by an RLF messenger, which I earlier but was killed by the corporations. I have to get this back to Uncle. Furlong agreed to provide technological assistance. Now the new model can finally be completed. He has to know before those two destroy each other.
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out.
Reading pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us. It's getting closer.
Do I look all cool stoically standing here because I'm not bipedal anymore? I'm in a tank. Do I actually look cool?
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
AC steel haze incoming.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy.
That's a different line.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Down he goes.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy. Find your purpose. Then we'll settle this.
That's a different line. I don't understand, Rusty.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped. I'm picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
Interesting. It rolled me over here on its own.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Of course, we took like a shit ton of damage, but there's not really much I can do there.
Raven, I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
And that's gonna be the message about the boss fight in the sea area, I'm pretty sure.
Incoming comms.
Oh, this is also the arena thing? Oh no.
Story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets.
That's new.
There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
It's time for work. Nothing new, huh? Nifty. Alright, well, be that as it may, and with that being said, I think this is a fine/lovely place for us to footnote it on the old Strimbo for today. Very happy with how things turned out. Good day. Not a very busy or communicative or talkative day, but a good day nonetheless. So we shall reconvene, and I will catch y'all on the next one. See who's on, and then we can raid over to them, and you can enjoy your day and or even chilling and vibing with them. Oh, Fanny's on. Fanny, Franny. Fanny, Franny, Dofani, Bobani. Fanny! Chuck y'all over to him then, while he's doing his victory lap, I guess with I guess with his hardcore dude. Yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're not doing Armor Core, obviously. We're going to be playing with the fellers, hopefully anyway. But be that as it may, with that being said, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Bye for now. Later. Take care. Peace out. Bye. 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 Bye.